Hello sa tanan. Di na pud ta, magtabi na pud ta. Kinsay kinsay gusto diha makigtabi. Na-late ko nga, na-late sa siging click click click. May good morning diha sa naa sa Pinas. Kumusta inyong kabuntagon? Amo dire gabi, gabi na gabi. Gabi na pud ug mabalik na pud ta sa reality. Times up. Salamat sa nagtamsak diha. Ngit-ngit man kaayo. Ngit-ngit ba guys? Patay. Ya daw. Pwede na sa asan ni akong partner. Okay. Manglista na pud ko diri. Asa na ni ako ang listahan. Nalabay siguro nako. Ay, kiduka na pud ko. So, 42, 45. Mga 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Mag-nap. Time sa i-mute sa nako. Kaya natin tawagan ha. So, Lunes na ron diha sa Pilipinas, buntag nating balik na pud sa trabaho, nya diri gabi pa so ugma pohon Lunes. Ting balik na pud sa trabaho. Manarbaho na pud ta ani. Nya ting pangisda na pud. Wa jud ko na isda taon ganina. Oh, murag usa tingali to. So, well, wala pa. Mag-waiting sa ako sa kong mga bisita. Char, murag may bisita. Ako, silent sa ta, silent. Guys, now we show ninyo. Ta-da! Our squash!
Kalbasa.
Our first harvest for this
In
year.
early August. Fantastic.
Wow, and it's heavy too.
It's a big one.
I'm excited.
Don't drop it and don't break that stem.
I don't know why not. I'm not sure if this is ready yet.
It's ready.
My God.
Hasn't grown for 2 weeks.
Guys. There's a squash. Here.
I'll be right back. I'm going to join you, honey. Yeah, it's a big boy.
Ikan.
Little mystery you gotta
What's that sound? What's that sound? Yung bean?
know. Here.
Yeah. So Sus! Giabtan po og usa ka oras. Akong gimute og dugay kay manawag ang amigo sa unya. Oh, kadugay na human 1 hour man pud kaya. Okay, salamat sa akong duha ka sak diha mga higala. Mag-asoy na ta. Kay dili na ko bungol. Unsa ba? Kumusta mong tanan? Hala, 9:00 na pod. Kadali ra sa oras eh. Oops, naining tingog patay. Unsa na to? I-mute sa tani. Silent. Para walay disturb. Salamat sa akong 3 viewers dyan. Maraming salamat. 2 tamsak. Mga tulog na sputar ani. Gutom naman ko. Balik po. Gusto mo ko ganina. Ay. Guys, kung wala pa mo diha kadikit sa akong ipang-drop, dikitin ninyo. Siguradong babalikan kayo. Oh, giduka na jud ko. Giduka nga gigutom. Sa maniro. Pastilang dolor. Make sure it's legit story.
This is the story of the Buccaneer. First of all, I'm going to tell a joke.
What's your joke?
Do you know why the pirates always had a gold earring in their ear?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
No.
Do you want to know? Okay, here it is. When you're a pirate, it's kind of a dangerous lifestyle. You know, you're fighting with swords, you're capturing people, you're
Oh.
taking, kidnapping women and going into towns and, fighting with other military ships and stuff. And so you tend to get killed. You know, the life of a pirate is a short life. And okay, you're dead. And, maybe sometimes they throw you in the water and you sink and it's over. But, everybody in those days wanted to be buried appropriately in a good, grave, on the land. And so they would have a gold earring in their ear, and that would pay for their funeral. Because, it was a good-sized, heavy gold earring in one ear, or some kind of in two ears. I don't know, but usually just one ear, in one ear, and so, how much does one of those? How much back in the day did one of those earrings cost?
Make sure you get the
Those earrings were worth about $1 an ear. It's a joke.
I did not
It's a
even
joke.
understand.
It's a joke. $1 an ear. $1, $1, $1 an ear. It's a joke. But anyway, the real true story is that's how they would pay for their funeral. Their friends would see that they got buried on land, and the gold would pay for that. And only if they could get their body back. If the bad guys, let's say, their enemies kept the body, they wouldn't give them a burial. They would throw them over the ship, and they'd be gone. But yeah, that's what you paid for a earring back in the day of the Buccaneers was $1 an ear. It was $1 an ear. Aha. Anyway, that's a good story. There's some truth to it about the burial. And now, still nobody watching? I'll tell the story again.
What's your story?
Well, the story is that, why are pirates known for having a gold earring? And that's so that when something happened and they got killed in a battle, or they fell out of the ship, into the water and drowned, and they could get the body back, they would take the earring off and they would pawn it, and they would use it for paying for a funeral of sorts. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. $1 an ear story.
I mean, you make it silent.
Why? You're not going to get anybody with something silent. You got to do something, honey.
It's okay. Silent is okay.
You're not going to have any viewers.
I don't
Sitting
care.
and sleeping.
I don't care.
You get watch hours, or what do you get something for this? Watching yourself?
Not watching myself.
Yeah, you are. There, you're watching yourself.
No, I'm sleeping.
Is somebody going to watch you sleep?
Yeah.
There wasn't even you can't even see. You're just seeing part of the sofa and a teddy bear. Stupid teddy bear.
Daddy.
Is somebody here now?
There, you read now.
I will read now. Okay, what's up, people? Did you hear my Buccaneer story? Janet Jane back. Hey, Janet Jane. Good to see you. I mean, I don't see you. I hear you. I read you that you're here. Did you hear my Buccaneer story, Janet Jane? Did you hear?
Oh, pagkumbati mo diha.
Why? Do you know, have you ever heard of a type of person, a type of pirate called a buccaneer? They're in the Caribbean, and they They were called buccaneers. And why were they called buccaneers? It's because they had a gold earring in their ear. And how much did they cost? Buccaneer. That's a joke.
Boring story.
But the real true story is that, yeah, the earring was truly in the
Buried.
pirate's ear so they could pay for a burial, a good, honest, on land. They didn't want to sink to the bottom of the ocean. The Davy Jones's locker, as they call it in Pirates of the Caribbean. They wanted to be buried on land where they were born. They're not sea gypsies. They weren't Bajau. They were people of the earth. So anyway, here we are, and we've at least got Janet Jane with us. Anybody else now? Just Janet Jane? Hey, Janet Jane, do you ever Skype?
Yeah,
Do you have Skype?
I added her already.
We want to Skype with you someday. No rush. It's a little late here. If you want to do it right now, we could do it, but I want to go to bed pretty soon. My wife wants to get rid of me. She wants me to go over to bed. I don't know what she's going to do down here. Some funny business going on down here. When I come down from talking to my best friend from college for an hour. How long was I on, honey?
2 hours, I think.
2 hours I was on a
Yeah.
phone call? No, I wasn't 2
Yes.
hours. No, it was not. Where's the phone?
Here.
Can't you check the call log? It was maybe 45 minutes. It wasn't even an hour. Let's see what we got. Yeah, buccaneer, golden earring. The pirates would wear a golden earring, and that was to pay for their funeral if they died.
Part of the movie I watched. It's the movie?
Well, there's a movie called The Pirates of the Caribbean. And that's where I know they had a Davy Jones's locker. But there's a lot of, I had a pirate phase. I read all about the pirates.
It's almost 2 hours.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Let me see. Holy cow. My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot longer than I thought. He likes to talk, my friend from college. We went over and over old stories.
This is my not so handsome husband. Not so handsome.
I still got my teeth. Still got my own teeth. And I'm still strong.
Read their messages.
Okay, I will. Yeah, read it to me. I don't like putting on my glasses constantly. Read it. Okay, here I am. Who's Nightbot?
That's a robot. There is strong. Say strong eye.
No, I'm not that strong, but I'm not fat. I'm not fat. I'm healthy.
Janet Jane said there is a story book I have read about pirates.
Yes, I read that. Yes.
Just forgot its title. So what's the title?
Oh, there's many. That's hundreds and hundreds of books about pirates. But the best book, it's a long, long book. It's a history book, but it's also made interesting by adding some spicy fiction. It's called The Caribbean.
Maghanap.
Big, fat, thick book. Big, thick, fat book.
Hair around the world.
The book to read about the pirates and the Caribbean is called The Caribbean. And it's by James Michener, who wrote a lot of really, really good books, historically based. But he added fiction. He spiced them up, made them a little.
Jane said, Daddy is so handsome and really got an angelic eye, so really shout out.
I don't think my eyes.
Janet Jane's angel shout out. I have read it when you was at Saudi.
Well, there's fascinating stories about pirates. Fascinating stories. They were very mean. Pirates were not nice. They got drunk constantly. They would drink rum by the barrel. And, and then they would, of course, run out and they would have nothing. And there's also a group of people called
what?
Well, no, that's the Buccaneers.
Badyaw?
No, there was the Buccaneers are also actually the real origin of the word Buccaneer wasn't anything to do with the ears and the earring. It was to do with they would be on these islands. Really, were bacon ears, not Buccaneers. They would that the bacon. They would salt the bacon and smoke the bacon, and it would
Smoke the bacon?
yeah. Bacon has to be smoked. You know, if it's not okay.
That's a cool.
Who's everything with Glad?
That's Janet Jane's cousin.
Yeah, they were very mean. How old your husband? I'm what, 25? Come on. It's a song I love to sing. It's called I Still Feel 25 most, not all the time, most of the time. And right now, with my wife, I'm feeling 25. I had a good nap today. Slept through a big rainstorm. Big rainstorm. Rained 2 inches. Boom. 52, right. Right. I wish I was 52.
Are you blue eyes? Oh no, shit, you're not blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
No.
Blue, very
Maybe
blue.
because of the camera, it's
Blue
so
eyes.
blurry.
Very blue eyes.
Oh, black
Very
eye.
blue, not
Black
black.
eye.
They're grayer now, but here, watch this. Honey.
The voice so nice, like a disc jock.
When I'm wearing a blue shirt, like if I had the IKEA thing here, yeah, I would. They reflect the blue, so I'm blue-eyed. I'm very blue-eyed. And you look at my passport, it says I'm blue-eyed. But they're getting more gray. You know, you get older, everything turns gray.
Yeah.
There's a funny joke. There's a funny joke about from a movie. It's like somebody has just turned gray, and the girl looks at him and she says, "You look like an old mop." You know what an old mop looks like?
Yeah.
Gray and it's hanging down, long
See,
hair.
gray eyes.
My eyes are not gray. They're blue. It's gray. Oh, the secret's out. I'm no more the mystery man.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry.
the
Now we're not going to get so many views. When I was the mystery man, people wanted to know. Now they know. There's no mystery. It's boring.
Well,
Very boring.
you can. No, she's not. Yeah.
See, they're going to go away.
You can teach them English. They can teach you civil words.
How? I can't hear them. I don't like reading. I want to talk to somebody.
Okay, someday.
Yeah, someday. Boring. I can't tell stories
Next
forever.
weekend we're gonna do a StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Like we did with Michelle.
Oh, yeah. Okay. A couple nights ago. About the stickers and T-shirts and stuff. Okay. So, Janet Jane, what are you? Where's your cousin? Where's your cousin? What's your cousin name? Everything with Glad.
That's there.
Yeah, blue eyes, of course. Like a disc jockey. It's disc jockey. Jockey, like a horse rider. Not a disc jockey. A disc jockey.
It's not blue. Eh?
They're blue.
It's just the reflection.
No, it's blue. My eyes are blue, honey.
I'll look at it tomorrow.
Look at my driver's license. Look at my passport. I'm blue-eyed. You married me how many years? What? Read it to me.
Her name is not everything with Glad. Her name is Gladys.
Ah, okay. Got it. Everything with Glad. When I first saw it, I thought it was everything with God.
Yeah, she got everything with God too.
Okay.
Oh, jacket.
Well, welcome, Gladys.
Jacket naman ka.
Welcome, Gladys, and welcome, Janet. Can I call you just Janet? Is that okay? Or should I call you Janet, Jackie? What's your full name? Jackie, Jane, Janet? I'll look it up. I think it's there. Janet, Jane. Okay, Janet. I always thought it was Janet, but it's Janet. And here's my nice disc jockey voice, my best disc jockey voice, not just Jackie or disc. What was it? What was the thing they said? Disc. Disc.
This player. Jockey.
Disc. Can I go back up? Can I scroll back up?
No, use the mouse. Use the mouse.
I gotta check. That was so hilarious because it's like it's not moving any. Oh,
See,
where's the voice comment? Voice is so
Oh,
nice.
stop.
Still up?
Oh, there.
Where's this? What's the word after disc?
There. Jockey, I said.
Jackie. Okay, Jackie is a woman's name. Jockey is a man usually who rides a horse in a race. Disc jockey. So he's racing around, playing the records, and talking to people, and giving commercials and stuff. So anyway, Janeth. So Janeth Jane. Can I call you Jan or Janeth or what do people call you day to day?
Anastasia.
Anastasia. Okay, very good. I'll call you Anastasia.
Even you get an eyeglass, still I can see your blue eyes, Daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy na siya.
I hate these glasses. Anything. I can call you anything? Janie? Janny? What is that?
Anastasia, shout out.
Pretty ugly. What my wife just showed me was a pretty ugly face. Anyway, how is things in Singapore? How hot is it? It's daytime, right? What time is it in Singapore? Oh, and where's your cousin Gladys? Where is Gladys?
I remember her.
Where is everything with Gladys? Hi, Gladys. Are you still there?
We're working.
Where are you, Gladys? Jenny, genie in a bottle. Are you talking about like a magic genie, like Sim Salabim? You rub the lamp and out pops a genie? Because that's not Jenny, it's Genie. Slightly different, Yeah, a little English lesson there. Jenny is a woman's name. I had an Aunt Jenny, but Genie is Genie, Genie, not Genny or whatever you wrote there. Jenny. Yeah, Jenny. That's exactly the way my aunt spelled her name, Jenny. But Genie, slightly different. It's vowels that are hard to pronounce. Has Gladys answered where she is?
Yeah.
Where are you, Gladys?
You're so late.
You're like in the Philippines. I don't like having my glasses on when I'm talking to people on screen. It's embarrassing. Hong Kong. Oh, okay. Hong Kong. Well, that's an interesting. Oh, wow. Hong Kong. A lot going on in Hong Kong right now. Wow. How is everybody? Demonstrations?
There's no more going on.
There's going on. Oh, it's on the news every day here. The American politicians are sanctioning Carrie Lam. They have like.
Don't talk about it.
I'm saying it's happening. The world is a dangerous, scary place, and I'm not going to talk politics. I don't have to take sides, but I'm just worried about people in Hong Kong and people in places where bad things are going on, and it's pretty bad in Hong Kong.
Everywhere there's a bad thing.
Nothing going on bad here in this Michigan small town.
The bananas and the fish and what else?
Boring. Did anybody see our visit to the river today? My wife took some videos of the Montreal River where we went for a little day trip. and MJ swam in the river, and we walked around, and we saw some beautiful things. And did you post any of that, honey? It was a very nice visit, and it's a place where I go skiing almost every winter day. And so it was fun to be there. I've been there for a month or so. It was nice to see it in the middle of summer, green, everything growing, and the river running and bubbling. And I'm out on that river when it's frozen solid. Fun place to go skiing. All right. Genie and Aladdin. Yeah, that's it. She's in Hong Kong. Okay. Well, welcome, Hong Kong. I hope everything goes good and everybody stays safe in Hong Kong. And yeah, I know you're not political people. I'm not really political people either. But I do vote. And I just voted in the primary. I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about voting, which is just supporting democracy. And that's not controversial. That's not controversial. It's good. Hong Kong, Philippines, these are democracies. Okay, what do you want to talk about? I've been banned. I can't. I gotta go. I can't talk about anything. Can't talk about democracy. Talk about Hong Kong.
Let's talk about the garden.
Show them the squash. Get the squash. Show them the squash.
It's heavy.
Go get it. You're strong. You're so lazy. I gotta climb over you and get it. Ah, you lazy wife. What a lazy wife. Lazy. Not that heavy. Here, take it. Take it.
Dara akong award sa inyo. Oh, this is heavy.
We're not giving anybody our first kalbasa.
He's so proud.
I'm very proud of that. I can't wait to eat it, but it's got to sit for like a week or 2 or 3. It's called, ripening and curing. It's got to be in a place with ventilation.
Kaya nga, ako nang gichief sa
I grew this from a seed.
Malaglagan ko kumutong ko ning ilong.
And here it is. My very own perfect kalbasa. What a smile. Look at that.
It's like that. Yeah, look at this one.
It's like a wheel.
This one, yeah, like a Ferris wheel.
Woo! It's beautiful.
Yeah, he planted that one.
Yes. And who knows what it's going to taste like, but I'm hoping it's going to be great.
Sure, it's good.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. And there's many more coming.
Maybe you can ask them what recipe they can share it to you.
Give me a recipe. How are you gonna cook this? I want some fish. I'm gonna have more tomatoes. I want some tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes from my garden. And what else? Potatoes, tomatoes, and squash. I want a recipe, and fish, some kind of fish. Anybody got any ideas about how to cook my kalbasa? Senseful. What is a senseful? What does senseful mean? Senseful is not an English word. Sorry. Sensible. I think it means sensible.
No, with sense.
With love, with emotion, with touching,
with a lot
sensation.
Interesting topics. He likes to hear about geography like that.
Oh, let's do a geography trivia. Get me the globe, honey. Get me the globe.
Get it.
I'll get it, you lazy son of a hotness, you. Goodbye, kalbasa. It's rolling away. I'm coming back with something else, also rather circular. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. I can't stay up much later.
Yeah.
I gotta go to work early. Here we are. Here we are again with the world. And this time we're gonna go north. We're gonna go north. Maybe Russia. Maybe What's that? Europe? No, that's America. Is it reversed? Is it? Yeah, it's backwards. Yeah. There's South America. We're not going to do South America. And it is, sorry, it's backwards, so it's complicated. But I'm going to study something and make a trivia. Yes, a trivia. Much easier than last time with South Australia and New South Wales. Something a little simpler. Okay, what is... Okay, I had a lot of guesses from people about states in America. So let's go with a state in America. Starts with the letter N. N, letter N. And it's west of the Mississippi River. What state in America starts with the letter N?
What's the price?
Nothing. Nothing from me. You give a prize, honey. If you want viewers, I guess you got to do that. I don't know. I just do it for the honor, for the knowledge, for the interest. I'm just doing it for the interest.
No, they're busy.
Why? Get a map.
They're busy. They're working now.
What is the smallest country? Well, there's a lot of... Oh, the smallest country is the Vatican. The Vatican, where the Pope lives. That is like a couple of acres only. Yeah, it's tiny. And it's considered a country, the Vatican. That is a good question.
Oh, I'm going to Google it.
And do you know... Google it. You will find out that is the answer. And what do you think... And I have a question for you. What is the world's biggest country? Big country. Where? And it's in the north. It's in the northern hemisphere. So there you go. Or, here's another question. What is the world's biggest island?
You can find it.
What is the world's biggest island? Well, go ahead, find it. Whatever. I don't care. I just want the answer. And quick. Yeah, Google's good. The winner gets nothing but honor. But you know, you learn something. You will increase your intelligence, you'll increase your knowledge, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we have any answers here. Let's see if we have any answers here. New York, New Jersey. Those are both states that start with the letter N, but they are on the East Coast. They are on the Atlantic Ocean. They are facing Europe. I am looking for something that is in the western part of the United States, on the western side of the Mississippi River, which kind of cuts the country in half. So not New York, not New Jersey, but good guesses. They definitely are states in the U.S., and they definitely start with the letter N. So not New Jersey, not New York. I picked this because there's two, but they have to get this one. This is where we saw the solar. We saw a total solar eclipse in this state. Two, 3 summers ago, there was a total solar eclipse. The sun getting blocked out by the moon, and it all of a sudden gets dark. Very thrilling, very fascinating. Second one I've seen in my life, and very, very good one. Very good place we were at, good friends, and yeah, it worked out very, very well. Love that day. Do you have more guesses, honey?
No.
No more guesses?
They're working.
Well, okay. These are not big. There's 2 states. Okay, I'll give you the state that it's not, which is there's 2 states, 2 that are west of the Mississippi River, and this is the one that it is not.
Yeah.
Gotta get my glove. Oh, globe. Yeah, globe. Yeah, get your globe. Get your globe. You want me to tell you the one state that it's not? Yes, biggest is Russia. Very, very good. Biggest country is Russia. Good job.
Let me see.
Oh, it's huge. Look at it. Look at it. Huge. Nothing comes even close. Russia.
Russia is only here.
Russia. Now, this is an old map. This is the Soviet Socialist Republic, the Soviet Union. Siberia is now part of Russia. They've cut out a few.
Shout out Tambayan ni Pangs.
Hello,
Daddy,
Tambayan.
sir.
Give me some of those snacky snacks, honey.
No, maliit na jud ka ugma.
Okay, I'll help you out, Janet Jane. There's two states in the western U.S., west of the Mississippi, that start with the letter N. One is Nevada. New Orleans is not a state. That is a city. New Orleans. And it's actually right on the Mississippi River. So it's on both sides of the river. Both sides.
Nebraska?
Yes. That's where we saw but she cheated.
Oh, I did not know how did I cheat. I did not even look at
I showed you right here. You saw NEB.
Somebody's crying because she did not understand you.
I'm sorry if I speak too fast, but I will slow down for Tambayan. Did you Google the smallest country, honey? What is the world's smallest country? It's a very simple thing to Google.
No, everything the blood answered it, right?
Who, what?
She answered it.
Nobody answered the smallest.
Yes.
Where?
Country, she said, I forgot.
Nobody answered the smallest country.
Yes.
I just asked a question a minute ago.
No.
Nobody answered the world's smallest country. Not there.
See? Oh.
What is the world's smallest country?
Yeah, what's the smallest country?
I told you. I told them. The Vatican.
Oh, yeah.
Where the Pope is. It's just a few acres. It's just not even a square mile, I don't think.
Well,
I don't like eating. I don't like having people watch me eat. I'm gonna eat here.
It's okay.
It's gross.
Yeah, it's gross. Okay, don't eat then.
I won't. It's addicting.
Someone said, oh, find her an Americano. Find her.
Who wants an Americano? Nobody.
Tambayan ni Pangs. Pangs.
Yeah, my wife guessed, and I guess she did guess. Maybe she remembered because we were there for the eclipse. We were in Nebraska, which is the state I was looking for. Nebraska, not Nevada. Both of those. Nevada, by the way, is where Las Vegas is. Nebraska has like no big cities. Nebraska is a very small state. Very nice state. Very healthy. No crime. No political problems. No riots. No troubles. Nebraska, good state, but boring, kind of flat. No trees. No lakes. One or two rivers. Muddy. Not nice. It's not like Michigan. Is this my phone here? What's it doing here? And somebody sent me a voicemail. What's this? Get that up for me. Might be census check. Thank you.
Boss, dito lang ako pilit kong intindihan ang usapan.
Translation, honey, please.
She said she's just gonna listen to us. And
you can learn,
we'll try to understand what we were talking about.
How does a baby learn to speak their native language? Okay, they're born. Okay, they don't say a word. They cry. Wah, wah. They listen. That's the first step in learning a language is listening. And how long does it take a baby to say its first word? About a year. So you listen to a language for about a year, and then it's a word, mama, papa, hungry, whatever.
Pen pal.
Who wants a pen pal?
Tell her. She asked, where did we meet?
Oh, okay, our life story. Yes, yeah. That's great. This is a great story.
Great story.
Great story. Okay. I was reading a newspaper. I was living in Norway, country, north, Norway.
Yeah, with his wife.
Yes. I was very unhappily married, and I was reading just for fun. Actually, for a while, I was happily married. For a while, I was happily married, and I would read this newspaper. It was a funny, funny part of the newspaper where they had, pen pals writing in, and they would write long letters. These were not chats. These were long, long letters. Some of them pages long, and they would publish them in the newspaper. And the stories were just hilarious, and I would just read them, and they were lonely hearts. They were just people looking for love, and I just read them out of interest, when I was happily married. And then the marriage went downhill, not
Why
so
it's
great.
downhill?
Lots of reasons, honey. Bad communication, number one. Bad communication. Turn it out. Yeah, it's cool enough. Yeah, thanks. And so I started reading the paper a little more seriously and paying attention. And I noticed a lot of women from where my mother was from, Latvia, and Russian women, a lot of Eastern European women wanted to get the heck out. Things were very bad back in the Soviet, the Soviet Union collapsed, and they really had hard times economically, and they were really, really trying to find a green card. And a lot of the Russians just wanted a green card. They wanted to marry and get out. And I wrote to a few of them, and only met one. Lita knows all about it because she read every one of my emails to this friend. But that didn't work out. Didn't work out for many reasons. But then I remember, seeing some letters, very delightful, polite, um, almost shy letters from Philippine women, just saying like, I'm a simple girl. I grew up, my father was whatever, a fisherman, a farmer, and I'm just looking for a pen pal. Just delightful, polite, nice letters from Philippine women. And I wrote one. Her name was um it, what was the name? First one, not Roche, but before Roche. It ended with Ita. It was similar to Angelita's. Yeah, Adelita. That was it, Adelita. And she was a nice girl. She was going to college. She was, she was in some engineering school. She had a little bit of money, and she, you know, sent me some pictures of her hanging out with boys, and I kind of thought that was a little weird. And and then for some reason, I started writing to Roche. Did Adelita give my my address to Roche? Yeah. Anyway, so Roche, best friend, good friend of my wife in high school, got my address, and she wrote, and we were getting, I thought pretty serious. We were writing, and she was very seriously writing to me and sending some pictures and things like that. And I thought she was delightful. Again, very polite, very nice, a wonderful handwriting. These were letters. This was before I even did email. Just postal letters, real pen pal letters. And they were real letters. They had dear Mark, today I'm doing this, and then it goes through, and then it ends with sincerely, all the best wishes or whatever. It was just so classy, so civilized. Today it's just chat, 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 a few words here, a few words there. It's nothing civilized about it. It's just in and out, like nasty. And then all of a sudden Roche stopped writing. And I wondered, what happened to Roche? Because I'd been writing to her for quite a few months, maybe a year, maybe more than a year. And then out of the blue, I get the letter that changed my life. It was from Angel. You can call me Angel. And I still got the letter. I still got a beautiful copy of that letter in color. Beautiful, folded in a certain nice way, beautiful handwriting. And she said, I'm like very young, but I'm looking for a friend. But it could be, serious too. Or if you know somebody, pass it on. She was flirting, just flirting in this letter, just beautifully. Civilized flirting. And I loved it. I loved that letter, and I wrote her back. I remember going on a trip. It was a cold, cold winter day, and I was sitting in Emmett's house on Illinois Avenue, and I had been planning to go back up north.
Janice keep looking that question you.
Oh, I told you the answer, Janet Jane. There's two states west in the western U.S. that start with the letter N. One is Nevada. That was not the one I was looking for, but that's where one big city. Nevada has the city Las Vegas. The other state starts with the letter N. This is the one I was looking for, which made it a little bit harder because a lot of people know about Las Vegas is in the state of Nevada. The other state I was looking for that starts with letter N is Nebraska. 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 Got it? Good.
Yeah, she answered there, Nebraska.
Nebraska is the state. Got it.
So Gladys wants to hear more Love Life.
Love Life, yes. Okay. Yeah, the letter I got, and I wrote back, and we did 2 or 3 or 4 letters, something like that. And then I remember going down on a driving trip to a state of Mississippi, the state of Mississippi, and I remember I knew it was your birthday coming up, and I bought you a birthday card, and I think I sent it late, but it was the first before I just sent you letters on a piece of white paper. But this time I sent you a real birthday card. You remember that, honey? Yeah, and that was very special, and that was kind of a breakthrough for me. I thought, okay, I'm serious about this girl. And soon after that, a few months after that, I decided to buy a ticket to the Philippines. And here is the best part of the story right here. I land in the Philippines. Only one friend of mine, only one person in the earth knew where I was going. And he didn't have any way to contact me. I was barely using email at that point. And I get off the plane, and I'm looking across the street of the airport where everybody's waiting, like they do in the Philippines, because they can't allow people to come in the airport. Poor people are not allowed inside the airport. And I'm looking, and there's 3 girls waving at me, 3 beautiful girls. And it's my wife to be, Angelita.
Aww.
And there's her sister Lorna and her cousin Evelyn. 3 beautiful Filipino girls. And I remember walking up the hill with them and thinking, they're going to kill me. They're going to take me to, they're going to take me, a taxi driver is going to take me to some ditch and kill me. But it's worth the risk. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'll try it. I'll risk it. And no one will ever know. I'll be dead. They'll steal my money. I didn't have much money, but I had some. And I remember instead, they didn't kill me. They took me to a beautiful restaurant. I was tired, but I was hungry. I was hungry, and it was dark. And we rode to a beautiful restaurant. I don't know, fresh air blowing around. And I'd come from cold winter. This was after a long, long winter in Norway. And it was a wonderful meal. And I went to a hotel and slept like a baby. And then the next morning, best breakfast of my life. In the hotel, my future wife comes to meet me, and we have my first glass of calamansi juice, fresh calamansi, limoncito, and dried fish. And I got the Filipino breakfast. I wasn't afraid to try something new. I got some dried fish, and I liked it, and some eggs, and probably some bread or some butter or something like that with some jam and coffee. And it was just the best breakfast of my life. Oh, it was so good. So good, honey. You remember?
What was that dried fish?
That was a little dried fish. It wasn't. It was a little snack. It wasn't a big dried fish.
It's called boneless.
It was great. I loved it. Salty.
Boneless? What kind
salty.
of fish?
It was salty. That's all I tasted was the salt.
Oh my gosh. What kind of fish?
Small. This big. This big. Small. This big. Tiny fish. This big. This big fish.
Hala, I guess kung... Oh, sige. 5 hours Anong klase ng isda ang kinakain niya? Tuyo. 5 hours of playing game. So I want them to answer what kind of fish you're eating.
Our favorite fish. You'll.
Quiet.
Do you want me to guess what our favorite fish is? Not a dried fish.
The
My
dried
favorite
fish you eat.
I don't know what it was called.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling them to answer it, and then I'm gonna give them 5 hours of.
Oh, you know what it is.
Yeah.
You know what the fish was. Okay.
But
There's the new contest.
I don't know. Bisaya maybe.
Yeah, fish is very. Yeah, it's
Bisaya.
gonna be tough. It's not gonna be an
I
easy
don't
win.
know, kasi different place has different terms with fish.
Yes, they're very
names,
local,
so
very
I don't
small.
know. In our. Uy, saan? Sa Cebu?
Get some
Yaman na
Cebuanos
siya,
now.
ang yaman na niya,
You got some Cebuanos now.
Janet James said, I have a lot down there.
What's a lot? Oh, a lot?
Yeah, what's a lot?
A house a lot? Kind of a lot? What are you talking about? A lot?
A land.
Oh, Janet Jane, you own land in Cebu? In Visayas?
Hindi tamban, hindi dilis, hindi.
Okay, let's do geography.
Hindi bulinaw.
I'll do geography, she'll do fish. Let's do geography. Okay. Do you want another state from the US? Or do you want a country? Want me to do a country or a state? United States state.
Boneless siya, boneless. Boneless. Oh, she wants country.
Country. Okay, that's good. That's a challenge. Let's do a country. Northern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere. Here's a country it's been on my bucket list, but it's kind of off because it's a major expensive trip, especially with the whole family. And I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere with my whole family.
Country.
Yeah, country. Starts with letter N. 5 letters. Northern Hemisphere. That's a lot of clues. That's a lot of clues. You get nothing yet. Nothing more than that.
So what?
Yeah, I'm not
What's
going to show
your question?
you. What is a state in the Northern Hemisphere, north of the equator? Not a state, excuse me, not a state. What is a country, Northern Hemisphere, northern half of the Earth, that starts with the letter N and has 5 letters?
Oh, hindi ako sasali.
N something 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 something. 5 letters. N country in the north. Not that I don't think there's any. It's not like there's.
Then you have to read our answer.
Nepal. Yes, very good. Very.
That was quick.
That was very quick. I gave too many clues. Sorry. What does it say? JC won the race. What's that mean, honey?
I don't know.
What race did JC win?
One.
Oh, about Nebraska?
No.
Laughter is the best medicine. Yes, indeed it is. Nightbot. Okay, another country or a state? Let's go to a state.
Gaming.
Let's
Salamat
do a state.
Sa pagbisita. Tansakdad po, host. Salamat. Oh, she wants the tallest mountain.
Oh, that's so easy. Tallest mountain. You're asking me the tallest mountain? A mountain climber? Oh, so easy. And it's actually part of Nepal. It's on the border of Nepal and China. Tallest mountain in the world. Although, actually, it's the highest mountain in the world. The tallest mountain in the world is not in the Himalayas. It's not in Nepal. It's not Mount Everest. The tallest mountain in the world, and we've been there, honey.
No, the tallest mountain is in Nepal.
The highest mountain. The tallest mountain is in Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
Because it goes down to the bottom of the ocean. Most of it is underwater. That is miles higher than Mount Everest. Mauna Loa or Mauna Kea, same thing. The big island of Hawaii. Tallest mountain in the world, measured from its base to the top. Much bigger than Mount Everest. What's the Great Wall of China? What do you want to know about the Great Wall of China? What's 5 years? Yeah, hey. Why did they say 5 years, honey?
Great Wall of China, that too. 5 hours playing.
It said 5 years.
Yeah,
Oh, 5
no
hours. Sorry,
milkfish,
sorry.
no
Okay.
bangus.
No bangos, not milkfish.
I only know it's Nepal tallest mountain.
Highest mountain. It is highest. It goes higher into the sky. The biggest mountain, tallest mountain, is in Hawaii because it reaches down to the ocean floor, and it goes higher from the base to the top. So, you know, the highest mountain, yes, is Mount Everest in Nepal and China. It's on the border of Nepal and China.
Not tilapia.
But the tallest mountain in the world is in America, Hawaii. Tallest,
Huh?
not the highest. There's a difference between the tallest mountain because you've got to measure it from where it starts. The base of the ocean is where the mountain starts. It's a volcano. It's a volcano, and it goes up and up and up, and it's taller than Mount Everest. It's bigger than Mount Everest. It weighs
Ang
much
tanong,
more.
anong pangalan ng isda ng tuyo? Ang sakto ba? Tuyo na.
Not
Anong
tilapia.
klaseng tuyo
No,
na
it's
isda yung kinakain niya?
highest mountain, Mount Everest. Tallest mountain is in Hawaii, Mauna Loa, Mauna Kea.
Tallest mountain.
Okay, something from the globe for
Ay,
Janet. Janet Chain. Something from the globe. We're going back to a U.S. state, okay? Those are pretty easy to find. And I'll pick an easy one. But, not too easy. Starts with the letter W.
Tuna panit dili.
Starts with the letter W. State, one of the United States states. Norway, good guess, but that's a country. I'm looking for a state. Starts with the letter W. W like this. W. Wah. Wah. Sound wah. W. State
Naturally, magdukaan ni trabahoan.
in the United States. And I'll give you a clue again. It's west of the Rocky Mountains. I think you're going to need a map, a globe. And don't look in Norway, don't look in New Zealand is south. Look in the north and look in the US map. If you have a map of the US, it's a US state. Don't go south to New Zealand. That's down here. New Zealand. It's hard to see, it's green. New Zealand, here, south. We're going glitchy, honey. It's glitchy. What's wrong?
Mm.
This is the north. It's up here somewhere. In America. Actually, in America. Here it is. America. North America. Okay. Washington. Everything was glad. Yes, you got it. Washington. And not Washington, D.C., where the president lives in the White House, but Washington State. Yes. Everything with glad. Washington. Now let's go back to a country. I think Janeth Jane likes countries. And this is going to be in Europe, a European country. European country. Starts with the letter R. Letter R. European country. Country, Europe, letter R. R.
Russia.
Not Russia. And Russia, part of Russia is in Europe, but only part, a small part. Most of Russia is in Asia, and it's called Siberia. So this is a fully 100% European country. Letter R. And I'll give you another clue. It has more letters than Russia. More letters than Russia. Who's Remedel coming?
Redel ML Gaming.
What's that, honey?
It's a name.
And why do they have red arrows instead of words? Next question is country in Europe starts with letter R. R. Hard to do an R. Can't do an R. Letter R. Like Roger.
Cara is there. Hoy, Cara, tulog na.
Romania! You got it.
There's the smart.
Jewel
She's smart.
Bell.
Wala, si Cara
Romania.
na.
Very good. Beautiful country.
You know who is that?
Jewel Bell? No. Who's Jewel Bell?
That's Cara.
Hi, Cara. How you doing? Welcome to our amazing geography trivia. I think you're going to win everything, so I'll make this one harder. I'll make this one harder. It won't, no states. States are too easy for you, Jewel Bell. We're going to make this a country in Africa.
You think Cara can't answer it?
Country in Africa. I'm looking. Not going to make it easy this time. Country in Africa starting with the letter.
No letter. Wait, just give the. First, give the.
Letter S.
What the heck?
Country in Africa starting with the letter S.
It's easy to Google.
Gotta get the right one, though. There's several. Several countries. Why Washington Daisy, Janeth? What's Washington Daisy? Oh, D.C. Washington, D.C. Not Somalia. Nope, not Somalia.
What's the question?
Well, what country am I thinking of? It's in my head.
Are you crazy? That's not a question.
It's trivia. Okay, I'll give them another clue. It's a smaller country than Somalia. It's smaller.
It should be not a first letter thing.
Okay, the next one I won't do it. Sudan, it's a good guess, but that's a very big country. So, too big. Senegal, you got it.
See,
Senegal.
I told you.
Senegal. But there's also Sierra Leone.
She's not.
And I think there's South Africa. And there's also South Sudan. The newest country in the world is South Sudan. It's a part, it's the southern part of Sudan. And also, that's it. That's all the South countries, or all the S countries. Oh, one more. Tiny country, Swaziland. I have a friend who was in Swaziland in the Peace Corps. I'm not in touch with him anymore, but I knew him. He enjoyed his time in Swaziland. Tiny little country that's surrounded by South Africa.
Hindi yan teacher, eh.
Real what? C?
Teacher.
Teacher is real C. What does that mean?
You.
What does it mean?
You're a real teacher.
Okay. Another country, this one in South America. I will not tell you the first letter. I will tell you something about the country. It is the hottest country in South America. Hot, hot, hot. What is the hottest country in South America? And to know a little bit about something about geography, I will teach you Okay, what did you get first, Janet Jane? You got Russia first? Okay, you get the prize for Russia. No, Brazil is not the hottest country. Because I'll tell you why. And this is a big clue. The reason that Brazil is or Argentina are not the hottest country is because they are on the ocean. You get cold water from the ocean. The Atlantic Ocean sometimes blows in cold air. This is not a country on the Atlantic Ocean. It is the hottest country climatically.
Planet Mars, oy!
Climatically much hotter than Argentina, much hotter than Brazil.
Argentina?
Not Argentina. That's on the ocean.
Ocean? Planet Earth?
What country, Cara? What country is the hottest country in South America? On average, hottest high temperatures of the whole. There's a cool. It has. I will say this. It's not right on the equator. It probably has a little bit of a winter, because but their summer is just steaming hot, stinking hot. Not on the equator. Not Ecuador. Although look at this crazy globe has the equator going through north of Ecuador. That's not right.
Planet Mars.
Planet Mars is not it. Roamba in Russia.
Marlon Labatiki, shout out.
There is no hello,
Marlon.
That's just some automatic thing. There's no words.
It's a YouTube watch something.
Are they going to say something? What about that other person? What about the other person with the arrows? Where are they? Did they ever say anything? Anyway, this is my challenge to you. What is the hottest country in South America? And I've studied these climatic tables. I know this is really, really a miserably hot place. 100 degrees day after day in the summer. Hot, hot, hot. South America. South America. Should I give him the first letter, honey? Should I give him the first letter?
No, first letter, you crazy.
Raydell.
ML Gaming. That was. Excuse me.
Oh, that was the other red?
Yeah.
Have they said something? Oh, it's Marlon Lubatic, so that's whatever. Sudan. No, we're in South America. You guys are back in Africa. And I'll tell you, it's not an S. It's not an S country. Starts with a different letter. My wife won't let me tell you which letter, but it's 8 letters. 8 letters. 8 letter. Not that many countries with 8 letters. Colombia. It's not Colombia. Venezuela has 9 letters. Ecuador only has 6 letters. Bolivia has 7 letters. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 8 letters. 8 letters. Ecuador, 7 letters. Okay, I'm going to bed. I gotta go to bed. Right, I gotta work tomorrow. I can't sit around and play. Huh? No, I didn't forget, but I had a nap today, so I'll be okay. Yeah. I slept through that big rainstorm. Big rainstorm. Switzerland is not in South America, and it is a very cold, mountainous country. So, take another guess. Jewel Bell got it. Paraguay, hottest country in South America. Miserable heat there. I there's things about it I love. Smart. But it's too hot for me. Paraguay's too hot. I had a cousin who wanted to move there for weird reasons.
Paraguay, little girl's point.
Paraguay. Good night, everybody. You win the geography prize. Cara, you're something. Yeah. Congratulations. You've got a good atlas, I think. You've got a good globe. And I'm going to get up, honey. Oh, who took that picture? That's great with the rocks.
Oy, matulog
and
na
the clay.
siya. Mga tulog na tayong lahat.
What's her name? I can't read it.
Diane Stisnin.
Where's it spelled?
She lives in.
Oh, it's a good Finnish name. I love it.
She's a photo. I
Great
like
picture.
her pictures.
Great picture.
She shares pictures.
I'm getting up, honey. Gotta go. Move. Gotta sleep.
No,
Gotta go to bed. Good for her.
Say bye to them.
Oh, yes. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for being in my trivia contest. Good job. Sorry that Jewel Bell came in and won everything. But, she studied and she's, got a good map. And, so.
11 p.m. na dito.
Yeah.
Marlon.
Yeah, we're having lots of fun here. But my wife won't let me say anything really funny.
Yeah,
She's banned me. She's censused me.
Jewel Bell, I'm going to sleep.
Goodbye,
now.
everybody here in Michigan's got to go to bed because we got to work. Work.
International studies represent. What? International.
This has got to be where the air is moving on. This can't mold.
Disqualified na ka. Sunod. 48.9 international. Kara, disqualified na siya kay bright kay na siya.
No, she needs what's called a handicap.
What handicap?
She's too good. She needs to, in a race, you let somebody start.
That's her major international studies. What?
In a handicapped race, you put more weight. You make a horse carry more weight, or you let somebody start first, and then the handicapped person starts second. The handicap.
Salamat, Marlon. I-silent ko na lang.
I'll think about a way to handicap Cara next time if she ever comes on again. I'm taking my kalbasa upstairs, honey, with this fresh air. An open window. Needs an open window.
Gayahan na to. Naambot Janet Jane. Wala ko kabalo. Is it on Central Mexico, Peru? May nakasagot na. Jot ganito yan si Paraguay de eh. Mga tulog na ta. Yeah. What you're looking now? Natulog na kay trabaho mi ugma. Uy, salamat sa inyo ha. Natulog naman ta ko. Gipukaw jud ko. Uy, pahamak. Lunes na naman bukas. Mag-4 ako na lang ni i-off. Siguro. Mangisda pa ka, Janet Jane? Late jud. Hibong ko. Naunsa man ni siya? Na late ka na late. Katulog na diha uy. Mangisda pa ko. Mangisda. Mangita pa kog pangisdaan. Patay, nagsigig kaon. Di off day mo ron. Busog na kayo ko. Pag-jogging dito, aron gutomon na pud ka para makaon ni mo imong paniudto. Sa muka. Dapat ko'y ako. Di lang na ko ipakita ang name. Kani siya, oh. Kuan siya, snack. Snack nga tab-ang. Mag-end na ko soon. Para ikaw na pud mag-LS. Eight minutes. Tubig. Mao lagi kadiyot sa 4 minutes na lang. Ako ipasaktong 4. Nalaglagan ko ganina ganina uy giaha kakapoy ba ni. Siguro maka 500 ko mga next month pa. Ridis uy kapoy uy. Sus, nangisda bitaw ko ganina wa may ning dikit. Di pud ko mauna no kay ganinang buntag nangisda ako kay dikit na ko niya dugay na kayo niya. Ganinang buntag nahibawan ako wala pa siya kadikit sa ako. Nag-ilis man siya akong giadto. Ano siya, nadikitan na kita ako sakpan. Unahan ako sila, di lagi sila mudikit. Nasak, nasakpan ako ganinang usa. Lagi, sa video lagi. Kanang mag-ilis ba, niya, mag-drop. Nay mag-drop, nag-LS siya ganina, unya. Ang nag-LS, ang host, dugay na akong nakadikit niya, nya. Karong nako hibaw, nga wala pa siya kadikit sa ako, Sweet smile. Uy, nakoy nakitaan ba nga, nag-live, 7,000. 2 AM Pinas time. 2 AM kadlawon? 2 PM na diri work ko. Ayaw adto sa busy, layo nga. 2 AM Pinas time, 2 PM. Oh, wait, 2 PM. Oh, 2 PM na diri work ko, oy. Lagi work ko. Kung naninda pa ko kuan, donut, ana nga time. Mao lagi di ko ka kuan kay maglisod ko sa oras ba. Awa ko'y time mangisda kay 11 AM baya ako mag-start og work. So, bali 12 PM sa Pinas. Unya mauli mga mga almost 10 PM so 11 in the morning sa Pinas. O di ba? So, why time? Hours na ko, sige, bye. Salamat sa imong pagduaw sa akong payag. Charot. Ako na ning i-end ha. Kaya mangisda sa kog mga balig 1 hour. Tulog pa ko ana. Abta na siya og 8 AM sahay. Oh, sulayan lang yan ako. Nalingaw kog tanaw sa imong gagaw diri nga video kay unboxing sa iyang mga bagahe. Sige, bye! Salamat! Next time.